Absolutely ecstatic to be back with Grimrock 2. It won the vote, so I'm going to play it one day a week until we beat it now, which is really exciting. I love this game. I love Grimrock in general. On a very short list of games that feel like they were made for me. So I'm excited to explore around and see what we find here. It's probably going to take me a second to get my bearings again, but I did review my notes from last episode. I think these mushrooms are maybe helpful for finding my way around. Interesting. Base. Don't let the rocks fall short of their target. Stack that. Arm F5 as my save. Yep. Timing thing? I think that did it. Nice. God, I love this game. It's so good. Hello? Howdy there. Fuck this thing. Spells. Do not like you, sir. I need to use the sling there rather than the rock. Damn, y'all. Rude. Okay, don't like those bugs, turns out. Get my rock back? Sure can. I need to put something else here then to weigh that down, which is fine. Random piece of food, maybe. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Might need to back up and find a healing crystal here. Where's my nearest one? Oh, there's one pretty close. Okay. I need to, like, do the dance around those enemies rather than just face tanking them, but... Shadow is starving. Entrance. So I haven't been yet. Okay, cool. Poison Forest. Let's see what's off this way. Oh my god. Extra rocks? It's like I'm in heaven over here. Interesting. Letter. Getting frustrated yet? Undefeatable foe stand in your way? Go explore somewhere else for a while and seek new challenges. The Island Master. Okay, so maybe this area is too high level for now, but I will keep exploring it at the moment and see what happens. Seems that they seem to be trying to warn me there. Okay. Do find the mosquitoes annoying. Really have a good place to fight anything here. This is a 2x2. Okay. Nice. There's a pit to drop in. That doesn't seem great. Oh my god, big frogs. Big froggy boys. What are my spells right now? I've got fire. Fire burst. Light. Spell. Force field maybe somewhere. Let me switch to my gun here. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Am I stuck on a wall? Did I unequip my... Fuck. Ah, okay, hold on. Panic. Okay. Got big froggos over here. I don't know if I can deal with two of them, to be honest. Try luring. I think they're both aggroed on me. God, that's a scary attack. Fighting both of them at once. I don't want that. I guess I can face tank him here and see how it goes. Eat an egg? Oh, they pull my weapon off. Oh, that's... I thought I like made a mistake. That's funny. I was like, why is this happening? That's cool. I was trying to think, like, what's the design space for enemies in this game that we haven't really encountered in the first one? I do feel like they're playing around with it a bit more in this, which is cool. Okay. It's like a shield that it ate. It's pretty funny. We got toad tongues. We got some level ups here. Toad tongue is heavy as fuck, apparently. He has a debuff burdened. Okay. Right, because of the shield. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, did I not equip that? Still assault 10. I don't know why I wasn't wielding that. So I gotten confused. Okay, it's fine. Let's see, skills, athletics, dodge, heavy weapons. Probably start doing heavy weapons. Yeah, I'm wanting to use that. It's good. This last level of alchemy, and then I can maybe start doing firearms. It's for making bombs. Bomb expert. And I think for alchemy, I don't know that I have bomb info in my text file yet. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Let's move along. What an interesting enemy mechanic, though. Very, very mean. There's another frog through there, which I don't really want to deal with just yet. What else we got through here? Chest. It's the Miyazaki Grimrock game with the poison swamp. I don't know for sure that the water is poisoned. Probably prudent to assume. God, all the stones. Weight's a problem. I need to give him some stat improvements later. How much does each stone weigh? 0.7 kilograms each. Okay. Oh, I'm way the hell over here. He and they are more concerned with who are allowed to enter than who are left out. That's the thing I need. What's the catch? I need 4 of those. Oh. Oh god. So many of them. There's one behind me, of course there is. God. Oh, it pulled the shield off of him. That's part of why. Great. I thought he had something in his offhand there. More of you motherfuckers, jeez. You running away? Out of mana now. Very ooh. Okay, well, that was a room. Damn. Alright. Let's see. You guys drop anything? Who are allowed to enter, then who are left out? I don't think they dropped anything. Doesn't look like it. It's cool that nobody died there. Black moss. Only the most potent alchemists dare to handle it. That's how I make bombs. Okay, perfect. Oh, well, I guess now I know. So that's firebomb is... add that to my alchemy list in my text file. Firebomb equals black moss. So I need to save one next time so it gets duplicated before I use it. Plus, I think it was a blood drop. Let me see if I load really quick. I think I saved after killing them. Emergency save, just in case I forgot. like that it does tell me what I'm crafting, though. That's nice. Before I commit to doing it. Okay. Only the most talented alchemists. That's you, sir. Ended up having a weight issue just from these, I suppose. Somebody else hold on to the bomb bag for now. Carry capacity is athletics, right? Okay, so pretty thoroughly explored here. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I'm like, how do I get to that? I wonder if there's more breakables like that on the screen. Let's see. This'll... Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't want to mess with diving in the pool at the moment. It seems like a pretty bad idea. That's fine, thanks. Frog there. What was the question I asked that you weren't sure if it was rhetorical or not? I don't even remember. I can change the water flow since that drop looks like it. Interesting. Oh, that's just a question of fact. You can answer that. It's fine. It's a thing I ought to know or have demonstrated knowledge of in previous episodes. I wouldn't worry about it. Generations before you've trodden these paths, only he and they had the patience to follow them to the end. Top off real quick after my encounter with these little guys. Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay, let's see if I can explore more here while I wait for it to recharge. Yeah, I figured. I just wondered if someone knew offhand if that's the only way to do carry capacity. Third level is the only one that bothers for that, okay. That's the gold key cache. Just unlocked this. Haven't really explored it yet. See, this door doesn't open. We saw a guy look at us when we came here before. Oh, this must be where we come at the end game because it has the different symbols for the different elements. So I said triangle with line under it is fire, I think. Okay, hold on, let me check. Yeah, I think so. So let's see if it lets me put it there. This thing. Ha ha ha. Okay. This is our Uber puzzle, then let's put a... Uber puzzle, elemental orbs. Okay, no worries. Lockpicks, leather gloves. You have no gloves. Anyone else have no gloves? Get to our frontline guy. Cool. Don't know that I can dispel this. I can give it a try. So dispel was... I think I have it written down on traits. One, two, three, 6, 5, 4. Let me just make sure I have it written down. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 9. Dispel. It's too bad. But also try casting Force Field, which is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That doesn't help. I think it wears off after a second. Oops, right. What's this? Okay. Gold key. Oh, that answers that. Each item? Question mark? Ammo. A Warhammer. That's kind of cool. Heavy weapons 3. Compare that to Skull Cleave here. More damage, ignore 5 points of armor, same cooldown, weighs more. Well, that's only heavy weapons 1, so I can use that right away. Ah, the special attack requires the higher heavy weapons. Oh, so I could have been using the Skull Cleave the whole time. Okay, I misunderstood that. Well, it's fine. I guess I could have been using it very recently. I only just unlocked... I only just put a single point into heavy weapons, so... It's still cool. Make some space here in these boxes. It's a shortcut, essentially? Yes, I think so. I don't know why I'm hearing that sound there, though. That's weird. Oh, it's the orb. Right. How the fuck do I get back there? Orb! Hmm. Must be a way across. I love everything about this game. I really like that you can even use sound to tip you off of a place you need to inspect. Very cool. The hub. Okay. Can go there. Light was 2.5. Be a mistake. Hamlet of Stormbreach. Oh, interesting. Hence the hub. Okay, that makes sense. Keelbreach Bog. Cemetery. Okay, so a lot of these I haven't unlocked. Just confirm this goes back to the ship area. Oh god. I wonder if they were triggered to spawn coming back here. That'd be kind of cool. Just so you recognize the location, basically. Oh, that's nice. It's right next to a save point, too. It's also near the chest where I'm storing all my garbage, so... Right on. And a door I can't open yet. Shortcut teleports. Figure out what opens it later. Okay, we're back to full health, so I'm gonna go explore this place again. Poison Swamp. Everybody's favorite, Poison Swamp. Okay. Hey, what's up, Brago? God, that's super annoying. I think it like actually eats your weapon, it doesn't just unequip it. Get up for someone. There it is. Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead and mark this generation before you've trodden these paths. Only he and they had the patience to follow them to the end. Follow them to the end. Hopefully the distinction doesn't matter. Don't think this one had the letter in it. Empty tree. The audio balance okay today, by the way? I am the right eye. I saw where the meteor fell. Okay, maybe that's gonna tell me a digging location. I am the right eye. I saw where the meteor fell. I really like the digging concept. It's a really cool way to hide stuff in the game in a way that's difficult or annoying to try to brute force. Down there. Okay, thank you. I like how the choppable brush in this level is quite a bit harder to see. Freaking bugs, man. Jump through the bugs, huh? What a dick move. Killing blow with an unarmed attack. God, they're annoying. Okay. Dick. Don't want to accidentally push that into the water. That would be very unfortunate. These toad tongues are really heavy. Need them to get rid of them, you know. Another frog. Whoa, that's an attack. I like the jamming with those. Cool way to give them their own identity. They can only eat one thing from you at a time. Still pretty mean though. Empty tree hole in case that matters later. We know the frogs can jump. I'm gonna try to find the left eye. I'm gonna open this. Oh, having light on is actually really helpful in the swamp. I didn't appreciate that when I came here at first. I'm gonna crawl in the little dry canals soon. I just want to explore everything first. Any reason to close that? I don't think so. May as well leave it open. Whoops. Okay, well, I don't seem to be taking poison damage, so maybe the water's just gross and green. Let's make a slot here, dry canal. Curious if there's gonna be like sluice gates or something. Hmm. Oh, right, that digs in front of you. Doing that passes time, right? Which increases your hunger. You don't just dig for free. Maybe that's all a one-way drop from the other direction. The lockpick being on the ground is definitely a little suspicious. Okay, well, I can be sure now. Okay, let's see. Can't spend a ton of time in the water. I gotta be careful. I want to try to find the left eye. My guess is that there's going to be two eyes and that they're going to point to a tile that's interesting. So let's see. Where might I find another guy? Could be like completely on the other side of the map too, which is what makes it hard. All right, I'll worry about it later. Okay, so yes, that is our perhaps water symbol. Let's see what these guys say first. Essence of the elements. The fifth element is hidden on the island. It's love. Seen that movie? Earth. Okay, that makes sense. Southwest is where the forces of Earth are strongest. So let's do elements. Fire is a triangle with line on bottom. Earth. Southwest strongest, and it looks like a mountain with a carrot above it. Earth, got it. So this is our little temple. Oryx Power Orb Temple. Okay. Cool, got it. I really like how you're supposed to sort of figure out what the game's like structure is. And it does a good job, like it tells you, but it doesn't tell you as soon as you spawn in, right? You have to find it through those sorts of interactions. It's very cool. so I never tried this. Don't know that I need the shield, to be honest. Anti-venom, it's a little alarming that they're giving me an anti-venom here. Evasion 4, this guy is evasion 6. Hello. Should mark that. It's the Earth Dungeon, essentially. Herder's Den. Okay. Herder's Den. Mushroom Men. Lock here. Okay, Mushroom Man. Oh god. Okay, so we know elements oppose each other, right? So earth things are weak against fire, it sounds like we're saying. Oh, Jesus. That's it. I think that's the same Poison Cloud spell that I have access to. Good, you can disperse whenever you feel like it. God. Nice. God. Didn't drop its cap. Here's something exploding in the distance. Oh, should have seen that coming. Oh god. Maybe at full resources. Okay. I saw the grate on the ground, like, after I had already committed to pressing W. Pickaxe. Light weapon. Assume I can't, like, use it on rock to get stuff? I can just carry it for a second to see. I need to go bank some more stuff soon, though. Space is a big problem. Battle axe. Mine key. Map. Huzzah. Okay. I think I know where that is. Let's see. Screenshot so I can. So there's ridge. I think it's up here. Maybe not actually. Not there. Absolutely love the maps. It's one of my favorite mechanics in this game. So if it is here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's here. Remember, I have that. Battle axe, heavy weapons 3, 10 plus 30 strength. For base damage, doesn't ignore armor, has a longer cooldown. I have the mine key now. Hello. Timepiece. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Didn't even realize that was in there. I guess it makes sense that they could put that in the design space. And it seemed like there was a day-night cycle earlier. It's very helpful. Okay, so I can do puzzles around that now, theoretically. Rune Master's Trial. Okay. It's Fireball, right? Is that what this is? Because that's fucking cool as hell. So is it 1, 2, 3, 6? Is Fireball. Unless if it's a different order. What's the facing is the question. I wrote down that Fireball was 1, 2, 3, 6. I don't have a high enough fire magic to learn it yet. I said it required... Fire magic 3, air magic 1. Maybe it's just I need to have all those weighed down. I can try that instead. I love this game. It's so good. All right, so that's ice shards is 7, 8, 9. Now what I don't know is does it reset to what it was a second ago if I remove that? Okay, yes. I'm glad I've been writing these down. I guess that's cool that if you weren't running a mage, you would still want to, like, keep track of all the spells. This is fucking sick. Okay. I don't know if I know this one. It's not shock. Let's see. It's air. Air tends to start with 3, so I might actually be able to learn a spell via this, which would be funny. So fireball is 1, 2, 3, 6. Let's try a few things here. I assume it starts with 3 because that appears to be in common for all of the lightning and air relevant spells that I have encountered. Does this teach me lightning ball or something? See, I know fire, poison cloud, poison bolt, ice shard, poison shield, shock, light, darkness, dispel, shield concentration. I'm sorry, shield, force field, invisibility, fireball are the spells I know. So we assume that it's 3. 3, 6, 9. If it's like fireball, it could be 4. It would be awesome if I could, like, learn a spell from this. Fortunately, the order doesn't matter, so that simplifies things pretty significantly. I don't think it would be 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, I had it. Shit, what was it? It could be 3, 2, 1, 4, perhaps? Yeah, I still don't have the right spell. Okay, so it was definitely, while I was walking on stuff, 3, 2, and then it's either 5. It could be 3, 2, 1, 4. That's my guess. Shock ball. I'm glad that I was able to, like, narrow it down and say, okay, every lightning spell starts with 3, so I can probably guarantee it's 3, and then it's just not too many permutations to play around with from there. And then I can learn a spell without having a scroll, theoretically. Oh, man. Hell yes. What is this? Strength. Spit. Energy cost. It doesn't have any stats on it directly. Just use that from the back row, essentially. It doesn't look like that uses energy. Well, it uses energy, but it doesn't, like, use charges, I should say. I guess I'm not using energy with this guy, so I could give him that for now. Maybe we'll come back to the other thing. That itself doesn't do anything as far as I know. Pretty sick. Extremely cool. That's a really, really smart puzzle, too. Confirming that doesn't do anything. Okay. I think it just intercepts the spells from that thing. My guess is that it's 3, 2, 1, 4 for shock, but I'll end up putting points into air magic later to learn more spells for this guy. Okay, we're topped off, so I could try this mini boss thing. Might be a bit of a shit show, but do our best. Gun's probably gonna be better for this. Okay, so we have ads and we have the actual thing. I like that the boss is like the cave, essentially. Oh my god. I'm gonna get cornered by an ad here. Yep. It's a cool way to do a boss fight where it's like you're primarily worried about the other shit in the room. So there's one more here somewhere. I'm be careful about the poison cloud that gets left behind when I destroy those. This way, I think it's through here. I can break that, but I can't actually get through them. Don't stand in the poison, you idiot! God. Okay, so that's dead, but still evil shit here. I need to get out and get to that. Survive! So the main penalty for dying in normal mode is that, sorry, I can use my words here. That character doesn't get XP if you kill stuff while they're dead. Get it out. Probably need to start being more careful with my ammo soon. Boss. This game is like exceedingly sight readable, which is part of what I find very impressive about it. Like you can kind of just figure it out as you play. Oh, you really have to hold that down for a second, don't you? Might be Earth Elemental. I think they're just immune to that thing. I guess that makes sense if it's poison. Okay, well, in that case, put this off for a moment. So much poison. Treat soon. See. Oh fuck. Turned around there. Which way was forward for a second? Chill out, take a break for a moment, get some energy back, let that poison cloud dissipate. I have a bunch of rocks I have to pick back up, but can wait a second. Really like that I feel encouraged to use my consumable ammo in this. Little guys are dangerous, they can hit my whole group. Trying to get my stones back here. A total of 12. Try another rock. Okay. Classic 2x2 dance. And there's a power gem in here. I guess this is probably the reason I'm here. Gunpowder doesn't seem to be duplicating at the moment. That went okay. Let's get our little Jimmy. 2 of 4. Legend of Kilhuggen. The ship lost and his crew perished. Kilhagen had ceased to be a pilot. Alone, helpless, and utterly lost, he almost ended his life at the spot. Then came the rage, and with it a new purpose for his existence. Revenge. Okay, Transmuter's Potion. Mudwort. Etherweed. I'm sorry, Mudwort, Falconskire. Transmuter pot, Mudwort plus Falconskire. Could be level 4 required. I don't know that I already have a Transmuter potion. Assume it lets me turn something into something else from the name. Oh, right, I can do it from here. Potion of Bear Form. Okay, I could see that being helpful. Okay, I don't think I need to write down that legend. Lockpicks. Food. Ammo, thankfully. I still have a pebble that I dropped somewhere that I have to track down. I think there's a guy down here as well. I think that's my second formal boss fight. They've all been really smart so far. Kind of take advantage of the design space of the game to not just be a big guy that you punch a bunch, right? Skull! Fuck yes! Let's go! So pumped. Thank you. My third skull? Let me mark down skull here. Damage. One of many just absolutely amazing, incredible mechanics in this game. Thanks for the ammo. Appreciate that. Okay, I can just throw it at his portrait, and it'll still dump in his item, even if it's not currently selected. That's good to know. That's the way we came in. I think I lured something out here. Did I leave a pebble lying around? I didn't lure it like super far out. Okay, it's still somewhere in the room then. barely noticeable interactable there. Looking for a single rock I left on the ground somewhere in here. That's a problem with the sling maintenance. Try to walk on every single tile to make sure I pick it up that way, if nothing else. I don't think items can get destroyed. I think the rock is just here somewhere. I just don't know where it landed. Pretty much done in this room, though. Yeah, explored every edge. I think I'm just missing a rock now. Bummer. Oh well. Saves me some weight. Okay, so we still have another place to check out here. I really like that Rune Master puzzle. That was an all-timer. It's a really solid puzzle concept. How do we open that door? Is it from the other side, perhaps? I don't think I can get to it from this side, whatever's in there. There's like a hidden switch on a wall somewhere. Oh, glad I kept exploring. Needed that. Yeah, it's like the boss arena has enough ammo to restock you that you have to use for the boss. It's kind of cool. I wonder if that's generally going to be true. What's max level firearm do for me? 1 square for each point decreases the chance of a jam. Physical level, you do not suffer from malfunctions. Okay. The malfunctions are pretty bad, but I can kind of live with them. Store these in this bag for now. I remember this map later. Okay, so the thing I think I'm looking for is not accessible from this side. Something opens this. What could it be? Could try to see if it's the same switch that lets me in here in the first place. Nope, that's not it. Oh, found it. Nice. Good secret. Hello? A full helmet is protection 12. So I already have the better full helmet, or the better heavy armor thing. Might want to level up his armor later. I like that having plus strength on it. More anti-venom is nice. Okay, so this place I think is donezo. Let's see. Excellent. Very cool. Yeah, I really like the structure because, like, even though it's like kind of conventionally structured, but like go to this level and then do 4 things in the level, like it feels so open and huge. And it takes you a while to even realize like what that structure is. Fully looted. Okay. So let's go try to find this dig spot. I think it's outside of the swamp. I also might want to swing by the hub and dump some of my garbage. I'll probably never actually use most of the garbage, but it makes me feel better knowing I didn't actually lose it somewhere. It's all the way up here. See if I'm right, if that's the right bridge. It might not be. Oop, that's the cache. Oops. Found. That's not it. So it's going to be another long bridge with land near it, of which I found. It's the only one that kind of looks like it, so I didn't think that was going to be right because the landmarks nearby didn't seem exactly right, but I'm glad to have confirmed. Not X. Better to see what opens that door later. Okay. Where all my weapons that I'm not using are. So, I'm not using these. Weapons and armor, I guess. Pickaxe, battle axe. Here. A bag in here too? I can. Okay, perfect. I think I can only fit a bag in here too. Oh no, I can do 2 of those. Okay, sweet. Can have a big stash of food here. For an emergency. Food that I'm actually actively using. Food, weapons, armor. Oh, come on. That's teleport to hub. It's fully surrounded, so I know it's there. That should help a lot. I should probably distribute some of the food in this bag to everyone. So you got 1, 2. Okay. Let's go back to the swamp because we're doing pretty well over there right now. Yes, yes. Eat the heavy thing. I haven't taken that path because it's a warpy thingy. God, such an annoying. So we got 2 of 4 orbs. I probably have to start diving in the water soon, as much as I don't want to. Fine. So we'll have asshole bugs here. All right, level ups. Fantastic. So armor. Protection of armor pieces equipped by 5%. Fifth skill level, you do wield any light weapons. Any weapons. I'm not really doing heavy weapons, so it doesn't matter. Know that I need that. It does increase the damage by 20%, which is pretty good. Dodge level 3 seems pretty solid. More accuracy could be good. Health could be good. Fifth level, you can backstab with any light weapon. Probably dodge. Take the last point of armor. This should make her pretty tanky. Then I can start doing dodge. Okay. Well, no, let's get stuff that gives me, like, effects. Cooldown for my actions being down by 10% is huge, because then she's doing more DPS and taking less damage. Yeah, mage leveled up too. Let me get this asshole though first. You dick. Just the Minotaur still hits like a truck, even barehanded. I just don't want to dance on this map. Fear that I'm gonna like fall into the water and have a bad time. Okay. So I want to have a plan before I go on the water. Can't see the ladder. Okay. Heavy thing. So fireball was fire magic 3, air magic 1. Do this anyway since I'm actively using fire, and then I can put the point in air magic to learn fireball. I want to confirm that what I guessed the lightning spell was correct, but... So we did explore part of the water there. I can fall even deeper in the water, yikes. That heal is really good. It can be really good. Cast 500 spells. Boots. I don't think any of my characters have boots yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, you all have boots. Jeez. He doesn't have boots. I hope, like I said, I hope they keep making these games forever, because I'll just keep playing Legend of Grimrock 17 or whatever. And I also hope that they keep the idea that you start completely naked, because it's like the most satisfying thing to very slowly gear up your characters and like have hand-me-downs, right? This one's even more aggressive than Grimrock 1, because you're like using like dead branches and stuff. It's great. So I can make a lot of bombs now. I remember like really having oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? I don't like this. All right, we got a hellish lever puzzle, it looks like. I have a hint. Reflexus. Oh no. The hub. Okay, so I have a key that will take me to the hub, I think. So this would be convenient to be able to warp back here. Key to enter the... I don't think I can lockpick that, right? That's only for locked chests, essentially. Every lever is like a lights out puzzle, essentially. Yeah, okay. Problem is, I don't know if I want them all to be up. Shit. I want them all to be down. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a true lights out puzzle. No kidding. I need one more of those. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So I want to find this key to get to the hub. That would be really fantastic. Oh, is this our... The serpents can be awakened. Hmm. Oh, that was going to be our left eye. Let's confirm alchemy. Okay. I think I just haven't been lucky. It hasn't grown the black moss yet. Must be a way up onto that. Although I've teleported there before, so maybe not. This is the serpent staff. So maybe I use that to awaken serpents? I have to see where they are, though. Because I don't yet know what that's referring to. Okay. There's probably stuff to loot down here. I just want to not be fighting for my water. My air, I mean. So let's see. So I'll open that chest. There's got to be like a button around here or something. Doubt it's underwater. It would be... Well, it could be. It would just be extremely mean. Very carefully. Oh god, it's bad. Dead if I fall down there. Okay. Oh my god, really? That's cool. Nice. Lightning bombs. Another torch. Spoke worlds. Okay. I don't actually have any lightning bombs in here, no kidding. Okay. Or crossbow quarrels. Alright, cool secret. What else is in the water here? God, that's fucking scary. Ladder here somewhere? Okay. Oh, yeah, I've been here. Ah, but I can see a thing down there that I didn't see when I came down here the first time. Interesting. How the fuck do we open that? I assume I'm gonna get like a water breathing spell later. Track. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Grab fish. There's an item down there. Perhaps it opens from the other side. Regret this. Yeah, okay. Amazing. Where the hell is the ladder to get back up? Oh god, there's a fucking... Oh, Jesus. There's a crate down here. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, hold on. Have a plan, though. I think. So if I go this way and then straight up, there's one on that shore. Okay. But this fucking guy is here. We've seen the snapping turtles for a minute. I was like, right, they can swim. Shit. Okay, should be able to get back around without too much trouble. Getting here in the first place was kind of annoying. Yes, I remember this puzzle now. Okay. It's a mode to play it without a map. Seems like it's pretty fun. You'd have to get out some graph paper. I appreciate that they give you one, though, and make you mark it up. I think I have bad memories of this thing. How this worked. I did this a while ago. There's probably another way for me to get back there. Alright, back. Read leg mail. It's a pretty exciting secret. Counts as light armor, protection 4, evasion 2, so that's strictly better than what she's got. Have this. Okay, and they're both just going to have what they have, I think. So it's nice to not have the evasion penalty, because he's not really using the energy at the moment. I'll hold on to this for later. Yeah, it's very, very satisfying, I would agree. Right, back to Poison Town. Okay. Mark this chest has been opened. Looted. Still other places to explore here. Still a fourth orb I need to find here somewhere. Oop, shit. Ow, that sucked. It's just a mispress. It is probably somewhere where I have to like go deeper into the water to find progress. Yeah, I did. It's good. Oh, okay, I was saving before I went back into the poison area. Included. If you're ever curious, if you click the games link under the channel or you go to marstead.com, there's YouTube playlists for everything I've ever played on stream. If you wanted to see the link without having to search YouTube, which is annoying. Let's check the rest of the water here. Hard to see. Lockpicks down there. Okay. Yes, yes, breathing in water is hard. Okay. So, where is the fourth orb? I haven't seen the left eye yet either. Looks like there should be something in there. These fucking guys again. Ouch. It's another org. Stop hitting the guy whose shield you just ate, dick. I love there's a lot of red herrings with the, like, brush that you can clear. I haven't actually tried to walk in this. I'm guessing it just sends you somewhere stupid. What I figured. Still haven't found the key that opens the hub. And meat's probably more useful than like a torch or some garbage. I guess I can put like a note maybe. Have a recipe. So I haven't been down there at all, so maybe that's where I need to go. Yeah. New ladder. I think I see a frog down there. What? Venom Edge. Fires concentration 1 for poison bolt. 5 plus 15 plus dexterity. Could give her a point for that. Worse than my fist dagger. I could maybe give it to him? In case poison is like amazing for some reason. Fortunately, he's like energy starved. Yeah, it makes a little cloud. That's pretty helpful. Okay. Sick. Isn't the progress I was hoping it would be, but it is still cool. See if there's anywhere else that really just neglected. Guess there's this entire section of water. Hmm. I don't know why they would bother rendering water on the inside of that unless if it's something that matters. So, snakes can be awakened. Oh shit. Okay, no, this is maybe okay. Ah, alright, so it's just an area you can drop down to that then only has one way out of it. I could try looking in there really quick. Fuck. Wrong choice. Wrong choice! Mages are apparently really good at holding their breath. Shoes. Cute. Okay. More bombs. I feel like I'm pretty close to being done with this zone. This looks suspicious here. This whole thing, there's like a big section I haven't explored there. And here. I know for a fact that I'm not done. Yeah, it's smart. Why add two things if one thing do trick? But like, seriously, for all game design. DNA at the patient, the tree hole. Saw where the meteor fell. Makes me think it's somewhere along this line and that there's another base that I'm missing that points to where I'm supposed to dig for it. Operative theory, anyway. Just checking what's at this dead end because I didn't bother to mark it last time I was there. Oh, this was a letter, that's right. I think moving that letter isn't gonna do me any good. I could try though. See if it just lets me generally put items inside of the little tree holes. Not like that. Okay. Take it out kind of a thing, got it. The fact that there's more tiles in there makes that look like that should be where I be focusing my search, so let's see. Did get down here and then couldn't progress. Oh, is there a place where I can drop? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I can still get out by dropping the other direction. Yeah, that would be very hard to see without a map. Huh. Underneath. Okay. Crystal shard of recharging. Oh, interesting. And a torch. Okay. It's a pretty good secret. Pretty good. Okay. Still feel like there's just something I haven't explored at all. I should probably go back in the southwest corner. I did get a orb there, but there's the key that I haven't used to get back to the hub. And there's the serpents can be awakened clue. Okay, so I gotta go straight. Oh god. Oh god. Should have seen that coming. They make that very easy to accidentally fall there because like the drop tile is just barely staggered, so it's likely to happen. Drop down there. The serpents can be awakened. Did this lights out puzzle. Don't have a key, do I? Make sure I'm not like forgetting about one. Yeah. You didn't give me the clock, so maybe the clock matters here for some reason. Oh, there's a gate down there that I don't think I saw. Okay, maybe that's our progress. Might just be the edge of the map. Seems more likely. The fact that it has a door icon makes me a little suspicious, but... Just trying to use my save here to see if I Detect a button somewhere. It's the drop down. Okay. I'm tempted to move on from this zone, but I feel like I should be able to do everything while I'm here without having to come back from some other place. I guess, can chat answer... Chat can answer this. Am I completely done with the herder's den based on what you saw me do in there? I think the answer is yes, but I don't want to, like, mark it complete if there's something I left behind there. It could be the right eye seeing the... where the meteor fell as well. Only problem with that is that, like, the tile I need to dig on could be literally any tile along this path. No, is the hub key in the herder's den? Wonder if it actually extends, like, all the way up here. Didn't, like, happen to have somebody else mention the left eye, did I? It would be crazy if it extends somewhere else. Okay, so I did miss something. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't mind flailing, but if you ever hear me declare, I must be done here, and I'm actually not done here, feel free to just tell me. It's okay. Okay, so we did the Rune Master puzzle. This is probably like my favorite puzzle in both games so far, and there are already tons of really good ones. Really looks like I've explored this whole place. Maybe just on the ground somewhere and I looked past it? It would make sense if it was in the boss room. It's like a reward for beating the boss, but I also thought I uncovered the boss room pretty thoroughly. I don't know if they're trying to suggest that I turn into a bear here, because I got the recipe to make potion of bear form. I can, I guess, try it and reload. It's pretty cool. I love the little orchard at the bottom. Maybe it's just a way to make this boss easier. There were some items in front of his grave, so I don't think that... Yeah, I can't take that. Oh, that's something I missed. Ah, here we go. Thank you. Did totally miss that. I don't know where I fall on the highlight interactables. I can understand why the game explicitly does not do that, because a big part of the game is spotting things that are sort of hidden. Maybe if they made it a spell or something, made you learn it, pay a resource for it. I'd also be fine if it like if there was a way to mark an entire zone as you found everything, because that's not a ton of information. It just kind of tells you you might be missing one trivial thing that's not very helpful or necessary to progress at all, you know? God damn it. They like designed that area to make you do that. Yeah. Well, I don't need the interactables to be glowing all the time. I meant like, you know, hold tab or something, right? If you suspect something is there, but you like physically can't see it. Like me trying to find my lost pebble in that boss fight room was kind of annoying. So that's literally just a shortcut. It's a convenient shortcut. I'm glad I have it now. But I don't think it gets me the last orb that I'm missing. So what the hell? What have I not been to here? Yeah, I probably would have explored it thoroughly anyway, though. If I could see where the pebble was more clearly. Does look like there's more tiles there, potentially. Oh, maybe it's graying out. There's not actually something there. Yeah, I was fighting the boss, used a sling, went in the room with 12 pebbles, only had 11, and then like tried to scour the room up and down and just could not find it no matter how hard I tried. Okay, I need to find the fourth one. Fire poses water, air poses earth. Let me write that down. I wrote down the glyph name. Wanted to see if clothing myself in the room did anything. I guess it just says if you got an enemy chasing you or something. Right. I saw where the meteor fell. I really suspect that like somewhere all the way up here or something, there's gonna be a sign that's like, I am the left eye. Well, it's gonna like give me an exact tile to dig on, but so I might ask for help here soon. I feel like I've explored this entire zone extremely thoroughly. I do not see anything that even kind of looks like it might be passable except this. So I guess I can start by asking that question. I wouldn't feel guilty. That's just a flavor gate, right? That gate doesn't open. And chat can answer. That's fine. Okay, that did uncover that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because they actually put a little like door icon on it. It looks like there's something there. Maybe that's what's gonna help me out here. Try that. The Earthbound puzzle? That would be fucking cool. I think there is something back there because I can see this other bit of wall on the side. I suspect an Earthbound puzzle that it's like you have to like stand here and wait a certain amount of time. I'm guessing it's not minutes though. That would be mean. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just keep asking chat questions like this. I apologize. Is there something here in this like top right corner of this part of the map? Yes or no? Try walking around this a bunch of times and see if something happens. No? Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep trying to look for things that I can rule out then. Suppose I could try warping to the other side, but I already did all the stuff that was over there. Right. Been here. Here a couple times, actually. We're allowed to enter, then left out. Yeah, so I came here, I picked up an orb that was floating in place. I had to fight a bunch of little guys to take it out of here with me. And then after that, there doesn't appear to be anything else here that's of interest. Okay, so again, am I right that this whole island section over here is done? There's nothing here. Oh God. Port garbage. Completely hallucinate shit. Yeah, I might need to be more broad because it looks like I've completely covered this place. And I need the 4th orb. So, can you point me to an area on this map that has something I haven't found yet? Just a general direction, like northwest, northeast, etc. I've got the hub. I did this. Went here. I know about the I'm the right eye, saw where the meteor fell, which makes me think that I have to dig somewhere on this y-axis. But I have to find the left eye still. I'm also operating on the potentially flawed assumption that each of these zones has all 4 of the orbs in it, either above ground or underground, and that the 4th Earth orb isn't on a different map entirely. Oh, really? So I do have to bring 4 gems here, but there's only 2 gems that were in the zone. Okay. Thank you. I will leave then. That wasn't clear before. Yeah, I noticed that the gems are generic, that you can bring them from different zones. But I just kind of presumed that there were 4 here because I had found 3. I must have found the 3rd one like just outside. Yeah. Cool. Got it. Thank you. That makes sense. Eat that frog tongue. Okay, well, let's think about what's here then. So there's back entrance there. How do I get back there? See, there's not already a secret. Probably exiting from inside there somehow. Should go ahead and mark the water glyph since I know what it looks like now, or the earth glyph, I should say. That one, right? Water. Fire. So it's not water. Earth, fire. Maybe they're diagonal from each other. One of these is air and one of these is water. Water or air. Yes, sir. Working on getting your orbs. Island Master. And down here I haven't checked out. Oh, finally got some black moss to spread. I need to keep this inventory pristine so that I'm doing as much of this as possible. Fine. Oh, the chest plate. Protection 3, energy 5. Protection 2, vitality 1. Beautiful. One of these have spare torches in them, it seems like. Okay. It's looted. Go to so-called Sleet Island here. Shrine of Pain shortcut. This is the orb, right? Oh, is it that simple? I didn't even see that ladder. It's really funny. Okay, cool. Go turn that in really quick. I have to go all the way around to get back through there, though, because I can't cross through that. Maybe I can... Well... I think once I'm on this side, it's annoying for me to get back. Let me check. I may have opened a shortcut. I guess that's what this is. Okay. It was annoying the first time, but now I have a shortcut to get across it again. Got it. Well, let's go get the earth orb, and then we can mark the bog as basically done. Come on. These bugs, like, respawn. I hate you so much, bugs. Jesus. See, I had more behind me. Evil creatures. Real life, too. That's cool, so there's not a finite amount of XP in the game. Thanks, bud. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, you're the one character who can deal with these fucking things. You are not allowed to die. God. That was our Bog of Eternal Stench. Go visit a new zone now. I'll go place the Earth Orb quick. Cool. Don't have a gold key for the force field. That goes back to the hub. Trying a pain shortcut. Check this place out. Big spooky tower. So we need bludgeoning weapons here, huh? Okay, tough. They just break into rocks. Okay, now I have tons of rocks. All right, I was working on heavy weapons because now I can use the special attack, which is stun. 30% chance to stun the enemy. That seems pretty good. Now he can actually use energy for the first time, which is kind of a big deal. Forget that I have these, but that's fine. What are you gonna do? Mess with that later. Okay, so finally max alchemy, which means I can actually play the game. That's only range. I'm wondering if I want to give him something else here. I can give him a point in concentration so he can have that poison dagger. Oh, that has charges. Oof. Huh. I wasted one earlier. He does have enough. I think he can attack from the back row already. Did I do that? Yeah. I'd rather not manage pebbles anymore, so I could just have him use it to attack from the back row without the special attack. That's not terrible. I could try to find him another thing that does that later on. Probably afford to give him a shield then. So if that's what we're doing, maybe crit. Probably doesn't need armor. Be nice for him to do more damage. Could do throwing. Throw weapons from both hands with one action. Just hard to put points in firearms when it's not giving me damage, when it's just giving me range, right? And I suppose that's helpful, but... Try working on critical, maybe. Let's do, I think, dodge level 3 is basically good for everybody. We'll do that. What else we got going on here? Yeah. Mummies on pickup. That is a new firearm. Thanks, future me, for warning, or thanks, past me, for warning me about the mummies. It's a lot of fucking mummies. Oh, that requires a higher... Okay, maybe I can step it back. I don't think I made a safety save. It requires a higher firearms. That'd be a good reason to put more points into firearms so I can use it. So many mummies. Okay. So firearms 3, so it'd be 2 points, unless if I could get the point back that I just spent in dodge. I don't remember when my last save was. Test. I think it was before I dropped down here. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna get my chance to recover it then. It's fine. Shit. All the rocks. Go ahead and work on getting firearms 3 to use the better gun. You can still have your point in heavy weapons. Now you can stun. Okay. I'll try this again. Oh, that's huge mana cost. Okay, I guess he doesn't have a lot of energy as part of the problem. And he missed. Of course he did. Alright, that's a lot of mummies. It's a good chunk of mummies, turns out. Firearms 3, damage 17 to 52 versus... Oh, yeah. The minimum damage is close to the maximum damage on my old gun. Okay. I think that's worth saving up for. Mind and Matter. I think I did this already. It's the block puzzle exits. Danger. Okay. Yeah, no fucking shit. It's one of those, like, dead dove, do not eat type situations there. Okie dokie. Apparently really want to give items to her even though she has like literally no space for it. Should stop that. Take a minute here soon to try to clean my shit up. Another rock boy. more rocks than I'll ever need now. Thank you, Golem boys. Anti-venom and... Okay, I think I already know one of these. Antidote is Falcon plus Ether. I knew that. Anti-venom is... Blood Drop plus Mudwort. Let me see if I can save some space here. Oh, the serpents can be awakened. Does look like the staff. I got really excited when the achievement popped up. This Snake Town. Gate to the Great Pyramid was locked a long time ago with a strange kind of key. The key might be unrecoverable now. Oh, I love this game. Fuck yeah. Okay, Ben, I'm sorry. I know. Pyramid of Umas. Love, they did a lot to set that up too, right? The staff is like so suspicious looking, and statues all look right. Speed potion. Oh, I think I see an enemy. Etherweed plus 2 falcon. These... Tomb of the Forgotten. Tomb of the Highborn. Let's check out the Tomb of the Forgotten first. This is like Mummy Central, right? It's gotta be. There's supposed to be like a painting there or something. There's something skittering around. I thought I had more shurikens. Maybe I stored them somewhere. Probably spawn a bunch of spiders if I set something on that. Alright, well, we have to find out. Oh, it's just depressed now. Okay. The door. Ooh. Evasion, vitality. Yeah, I think I'd take that over the light armor. That's fine. Balmers, huh? Always a good sound. Oh my god, there's so many fucking rats. So I really like that they were like, you know what, we can have enemies that enter your space. Wouldn't that be horrible? Like, yes, it is horrible. Great job. I think even if they're like effectively out of design space and couldn't come up with new mechanics like that for a Grimrock 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they should just keep making them. The puzzles are all really satisfying. Okay, rats and mummies. Winning combination. Hey guys, what's up? Oh god. I feel like they take extra damage from fire, which is nice. Or they get set on fire, it seems like, I should say. Stop missing with that, it uses all your energy. Embarrassing. There's an open sarcophagus. Bunch of rats. It was throwing knives that I had, actually. Hey guys, what's up? Torch lying around, huh? That warp me somewhere? Uh-oh. Oh god. Big ol' snake. Cool. I like a big ol' snake. Oh, it's real fast. Okay. I'm gonna have mummies on my back here. Shit. Try to heal. Did I save most recently? Okay, I can use that potion for him. It's fine, because I can make another one, because making potions is not a big deal. Healing pot is just a single. I have 42 of these. It's no problem. And it's even more powerful now, so that's great. Okay. Actually, give one of those to everybody. I guess they stack when I make them, so... Gray alchemy. Probably make some mana potions for him too in an emergency. That's just an ether weed. Okay. And I guess part of this is I have a bunch of leftover shitty potions that I should probably divvy out and just start using. I only use these. He's a slow boy, finally. Those 18 pebbles. Oh, damn. Okay. Probably go ahead and use one of these two. I'm glad I saw that. Hey, well, it didn't stun, but did do a bunch of damage. Okay. Sounds like it's opening more doors in there as well. Just don't want to be back attacked. That's kind of my point here. Yep, more snakes. Step on Snick. Doing all right, y'all? More shurikens. I have to go deposit stuff again here soon. Okay, that was a one-time door, gotcha. I don't think something else opened somewhere else as well. I'm really glad that the rune puzzle unlocked this. It was such a cool puzzle. I'm like, oh, if it just gave you kind of a weak item that isn't very useful, that would be a bummer for how cool the puzzle it was. I think I have a lot of favorite puzzles in these games so far. Snaketail. Probably want to eat those, they're pretty heavy. More of those, or did I put them away? Okay, thought so. Really break pots game. What are we even doing here if you're not gonna let me break pots? Okay. Those are gonna drop away. They can drop away, I should say. Here's Snick. Ow. Unable to block with a shield, that sucks. Need to clear that. Cool and very satisfying dungeon. I'll be right back. Pyramid of Umas. I like how far I had to take that staff, too. I guess I could have come here first, seen all the golden snakes, seen the weird pyramid, and then done the rune puzzle. And only then be like, oh, I know where I have to take this. There's some slithering. Okay. Huh. I ended up needing to drop down there. We'll see. I think one of these walls is going to open up later. It's a suspicious alcove. A button. We have one of these things. Press it and get out of dodge really fast. Yes. That stupid alcove opening now? Let's see. There's like a light there. What exactly did it open? Heard a door opening in the distance. Okay, there's a tomb key. Attempt to drop in that hole. Injured from that fall. That's annoying. I don't know that there's not really anything I can do if I have to fall to avoid things like injuries, right? That time I didn't take damn. Oh no, but that time the wizard broke his leg because of the maximum load. He can't move. Okay. And maybe there's like a feather fall spell or something. Maybe there's just another way to get down there that doesn't involve dropping. I remember there were some points in Grimrock 1 where you were forced to drop, and I didn't expect that to be true. Falling wasn't very punishing in Grimrock 1, right? Like, you took some damage, but you were often required to do it. Injuries are newish to this one, or at least the specific injuries. Maybe use one of these tomb keys. I'll come back this way. Clearly still stuff to do here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's really good. Games are like perfect as far as I'm concerned. Let's do the same side I went through first. Hmm. Okay. No, I know what that does. Am I going to want to be able to cross quickly, I guess is the question. Hmm. Okay. Unless if it does something, if there's a different pattern of what's up and down. This light's out again. I think this means I can't safely take that without falling immediately, huh? Well, I guess I can confirm. That always needs to be up. Okay. So is it possible to have all of them be up all the time? Assuming this is even a puzzle, it might not be. I think it literally just flips the 3 next to it. So this flips these 3. They go from all open to all closed. Okay. So I need to change the one in the corner somehow. I guess the one in the corner seems special. Does this one also affect all 3 of them? It does. Ah, interesting. Yes, I'm always going to fall if I walk through here is the problem. And I don't think I can safely pick the item up. I don't have, like, telegrab, right? This will make it so that one's closed. Right. Now all 3 of those are up. Doesn't change the fact that I can't get out of the room is the problem. Those are annihilating. I had to use a key to get in here, so I assume that something with this pattern is what I need to do to leave. I might come back in a second. I still have another path I can check before I mess with this, but... Oh, I missed that. Hello. What do you do? Okay, let's see. No, seriously, what do you do? Maybe there's another button I have to press on the opposite side. Okay. Do this first. There's a save crystal. Good to know. Burial chambers. Your shit. Any y'all mummies waking up here? Ooh, an amulet. It's fun. What does this guy do? Willpower +2, resist shock +50. Okay. Willpower is energy regen rate, and cold resist. Okay. So she uses energy. Resist cold. Pretty cool. Great. Okay. What else we got here? Do my maintenance. I do like that it requires you to stack them like that, so you are paying attention to it. That's a very smart and deliberate choice. Secret button in here too, somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, this is a very suspicious room. Thought I'd try, you know. I have a feeling I'm gonna press a button somewhere and like literally all of these tombs are gonna open. Healing potions. A note. Moonblade. Gift for Nunum the warrior's companion and their child. Eternity welcomes them. Interesting. It's a light weapon. 10 to 31 plus dexterity. Accuracy plus 10. Requires light weapons 4, which I have. Okay, so I think that's really good. Okay, let's see. Series of 3 quick slashes with deadly accuracy. 10 to 31. This, and we do this. And I think he can dual wield, right? Is it a light weapons thing? Okay, I have to get to skill level 3. That's fine then, I'll just keep it on there. 5 to 15. Oh, that's the better one. I put that on him in case I need to emergency heal, I suppose. But yeah, nice big weapon upgrade. So let me try to remember, though, that the Moonblade weapon... Oops. I need this in my text file. Moonblade weapon... Gift for Numum, the warrior. Ooh, Wand of Fear. 3 to 10 plus strength. Cloud of Nightmare special attack requires concentration 2. So how do I know if something is a charge attack versus a... I guess if it uses concentration, it probably has a limited number of charges. Is that generally the rule? Okay, yeah, it doesn't reveal what it is until you equip it on another character. So if I put it here, it doesn't say it has it. Wand of Fear, gift for Hammond the merchant. There's a mystery door here. So let's make sure I mark this. So this was Numum the Warrior, Moonblade. This is Wand of Fear, Hammond the Merchant. Fear. Okay. Just for fun. Pretty spooky looking. That one doesn't have charges? Well, that's pretty sick. Okay, well, good. I have another option for this guy then. It's pretty cheap. Darts. That far eastern side. Where are the burial chambers? Oh, there's a note on there that I missed before. Shit. Tehep the architect. His companion and their 2 loyal servants. Okay. There's a total of 3 people in this room. Alright, maybe it's gonna end up being like a numbers thing. Oop. It's 1. This one's 2. I think I saw a button there. Hold on. This one's 3. Okay. So does each room have a button in it is the question. Let's see. This is 3. This one is 2. Means that one is 1. Is there something I can do in this room since it's room number 1? It's not that. Maybe closing the door matters in some way. The fact that it's counting to 4 does seem significant in some way. I just don't know what I can do with it right now, you know? There also should be something to the east somehow. I should be able to get through there. Back up a bit here in a second. It's just led to some loot. Nothing super special. Let it become dark and see what happens. I don't think I can put the light out. Maybe it's gonna matter for something else later? Like, I'm gonna have to remember the pattern in a different part of the dungeon? Whoops. Okay, that was weird. Had to override the darkness, I suppose. Maybe other things to do in this hallway. Oh yeah, that's great. Really enjoying it so far. I want to exit. Yeah, have they done anything since this? This is 2014, right? Damn. I just want them to make this game over and over. Just give me 20 sequels to it. I'll play them all. They're really good. Okay. So there's also... Oh, this is different now. I'm a little worried about pressing that button, though. Okay, I think I understand. So each of the key doors is affecting the pattern in this room. That's why I was so confused with the room before, right? Because it's just literally this. And just to confirm that those do in fact talk to each other. Yeah, and it's the same facing, it looks like. Okay. So I need top right one to be available. That's cute. I like that. But now the left one's not available. Right, so then we flip this. Hold on, I have to figure out the... It's empty left. Which way is that valid? It's facing this way, maybe? The one on my left that's empty right when I walk up to it. Gets me to this one. But then I presume I still need the second room. Get the second row here. Because there's not enough spots. I guess they're doing this to make sure that you understand what you're doing when you're solving the puzzle and you're not just like picking at random. Okay. So that means there's something for me to discover still in here that I haven't found. So let me see if I can figure that out. Perhaps it's a button I've missed. I don't think it's gonna end up being like a spell or something. Maybe it's a matter of finding which character is which. No, it's not going to be the architect. Can set things on top of their sarcophagi, though, so that might be part of it. It makes sense if it was like they all have to have their gifts, right? And you have to figure out whose is what. So hold on. The warrior, his companion, and their child. Ah, okay. We're getting there. So that's 3. Hey, Andak, how you doing? The merchant was like completely by himself. Where did I put that note? Gold was his only company. Okay. Right. Then there was a number 4. Tehep the architect. I guess that note's supposed to help you find these. I wonder if just placing those has already opened the door. This game is so good. It's so good. God damn, that's smart. Oh, hello. all the injuries here. Oof. Squeeze my way back to the thing here. Is the dev dissolved or something, or have they stated that they have no interest in continuing the series? Super bummer. I feel like someone else could probably make a Grimrock-like. Like, it's already, you know, Eye of the Beholder-like, inspired by older games, but I don't know, they just have a very good sensibility about level design, where I'm not sure I could trust just any other dev to pull it off. Let me see. Let's keep going for dodge. Maybe end up getting that for everybody. We'll see. What an outstanding puzzle. So many good ones in this game. Hear what sounds like a snack. Hello. God, I keep getting injuries here, jeez. To wait a while. Healing potions recover injuries, is that true? I have extra shitty ones lying around, don't I? Sit on that for a minute, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that makes sense. I was making the point earlier that I feel like Grimrock 2 is really starting to like push the design space that's inherent in the concept. You could make it again. You could essentially make like modded levels forever, and I'd be happy to play more modded levels with like no new concepts, but it's already exploring what if an enemy is in the same space as you? What if an enemy can pull your equipment off of you, right? Like there's only so many of those ideas that can exist, so I'm very understanding. I don't think a lot of game developers are interested in just making what are essentially map mods over and over, even if there's plenty of other puzzles available in your rules. Have people made like custom dungeons and stories and stuff? Oh, someone tried to do an Eye of the Beholder remake. That'd be really good. That'd be cool. I guess there's a lot of stuff you'd have to adapt, but I feel like it could be doable. I still don't care for mods personally. But like if somebody does like a full conversion, if they like make their own dungeon or something, like I'd be down to play that. I'm just not as interested in, you know, changing the rules of the game. That's not really my bag. Okay, let's see. Nice. We did a Enderall on stream, right? It's essentially a full conversion Skyrim mod. That was fun. I'm gonna fall immediately here. Oh, cute. Okay, I think I get it. So I have to do this, right? It's fun. Nice. Cannonball. Okay. All right. Interesting. 1 kilogram each. Ah, okay. So that's my exit. So I got the key I needed. Now there's still this very suspicious other room, though. Does it just connect where it appears to connect? I guess we will find out. That's open now. Yeah. Chillax. Mm-hmm. They'd have to break a pot there. Like there's almost certainly something there. More snakes. Who'd have thunk it? I'm really getting injured with these assholes. Wow, that's a big hit when it lands. It's very inaccurate. Really need to dance with these guys. Maybe I should. I do have a 2x2. I just didn't want to be fighting multiple of them at the same time, was kind of my argument. Lockpicks. Mirror gauntlets. What does that do? Protection +8, resist all +5. Cool. I guess that does give me +1 dex, which is nice. So he does have the proficiency for it, and that one doesn't require proficiency, so it's fine. I think everyone has gloves now. Oh, he still needs gloves. Okay. Mirror gauntlets, a gift for the hedonist. 6 vessels. I don't know if I found that room. Okay, but I know where to take that then if I see it. Pretty great. Equip that. Spend this point here. I think it's I can cast Fireball if I do Fire 3, Air 1. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6. Cool. Now, I have a theory for the air spell. I think it's 3, 2, 1, 4. But if it is, I need a higher air. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. Maybe gonna help me later. Shit. There's a gold key. Didn't... Could have turned out worse than it did. The fireball more damage than the regular fire spell? Or is it just that it travels? Thought I got a gold key. Those are helpful. Oh god, it's scared the crap out of me. Still good to drop down here. Well, that might help me find the other place that I should drop to find more things. Yeah, okay. I'll get my fancy weapon back now that I can. Don't need this anymore. Still be nice to have an option for ranged attack. Okay, so somewhere there are 6. Just have to find out where. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 down this way. Gold key, I have some thoughts as to where to take that. I might go check out the force field later and see if I prefer that to what my mage is currently using. I know what I can get from the cache. I'm not super pumped about what's in the cache, though. It's fine, but... Okay, so I assume the 6 sarcophagi is just a different dude altogether. Let me just scope it out here, because I did find some rooms with sarcophagi in here. None that look like... I guess there would be a marker on the map, wouldn't there? I don't think it's the big guy, right? Let me check that. Because he does have a sarcophagus marker in that room. Hedonist. Now that I see that there's a map marker for it. You have 6 buddies in this room? No. I just like to talk about it. Played something like 900 full games on stream, so it's a big interest of mine. Let's see. Okay, maybe we'll find his room later. Tomb key. If that's enough. I did that one. Well, I have to open the last thing there. There's like a secret button on one of these walls, isn't there? Shit. Okay. If there is, I don't see it. Maybe it's just I need to have access to all the buttons. Okay, that only raises or lowers one gate. Only raises or lowers one gate. Oh. That's really my answer then, right? Okay. So, okay, so those map. So I need to deal with those in some way. Might not be right still. Let's see. Ah, other one. Okay. I missed that ammo. Nice. Almost rebuilt my ammo from the boss fight earlier. Think I can still get all the way around? Yeah, nice. These buttons unpress whenever... Oh, okay. So they want to make sure that I have access to all of them. I understand. Okay. So I need to change some things. That's why I had to press the button again, because it got reset when I fucked with this earlier. I get it. I think I want these all depressed. Take a look. Need to figure out what the orientation is as part of the problem. So I can do that one, do that one, do that one, and then I have to have whatever the exit is, has to also have a corner next to it available. So let's, for fun, remove this guy and see if I can figure out what that changes. Okay, so it's 110, 0 blank 1, 110. It's facing this way, 110, 0 blank 1. Okay, yeah, I guess you can tell from where the blank is. So facing the door, I need that to be open and that to be open. It's not enough then? It is. Okay, cool. That's smart for the last one there. Cool. Excellent. Got it. Boiled crag beetle. Full axe. He requires heavy weapons 4. Could switch to that. That's probably where I'm going to put his next point. He can use it, he just can't use the special attack. Okay, that's fine. But it's two-handed, is that the Ah, I see. Okay. I could still see a use case to occasionally have the shield, but I'll hold on to him for now. Where is this going to take us? Pyramid F2. Tomb of Sacrifice. This just helps me when I'm looking through the map later to have markers, even if I don't read them very often. Tomb of Offerings. Secret wall with a snake behind it, probably. Pretty nutritious. Like there's significantly more lockpicks than there are lockpickable chests, which is probably a good thing. Teleporter there. We have this moving teleporter. Want to hit? No, I want to hit it every time, or do I want to miss it every time? I guess we'll test it. That one didn't teleport. Interesting. The middle one came back. It's teleporting somewhere different each time, it looks like. Don't throw rocks for now. I'll come back to it. That wasn't a good sound. I don't know what that sound was, but I didn't like it. I think there's a puzzle like this in Grimrock 1. Where you had to like walk through the snakes in a certain pattern. Okay, maybe I'll find it elsewhere. Appreciate getting a sound effect for it. Another save crystal. Time always flies while I'm playing this game. I'm like, I got tons of time left, don't I? And it's like, no, there's like 20 minutes left in stream. Coming. Cool looking enemy. Unrudy monsters. Oh, Molrog is petrified. Well, that's not good. You have the mirror gauntlets. Try fighting her again and try to like actually dance with her to avoid the petrify. I want to make sure he gets XP for that. I do have a room that I can fight her in here. I think 1, 2, 3, 6 is fireball. Ooh. Try to dance here. Ouch. Don't gaze me, bro. That's her gaze attack. Okay, I missed it the first time. Cool. It would be cool if there was a way to do like a mirror or something. Guessing the mirror gauntlets don't like confer invulnerability to it, but okay. Much better. Back on dancing. Always fun. Okay. Some bombs. I need to make one of these that's literally just bombs. I've got tons of them. Oh, I haven't checked this in a minute. Okay. Not so bad. 20 more bombs. If I ever get to content that's really hard, that'll be the plan, I think. Hey, lady. Got a nice little 2x2 here for you. Shit. Nice, that went okay. Okay, so she can attack me through those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't know that this is our guy. We put that somewhere where we don't actually throw it, right? It's also aren't sarcophagi, so possibly not what we're doing here. No, they're still marked as sarcophagi. Okay. It should be 7 though, because it's him and his like 6 servants or whatever. What's that? His bloated remains needed 6 vessels. So these are 6, so it's not 7, it is 6. But where is his sarcophagus is the question. Okay, let's find out. This might be him here. Two, 3, 4, 5. This game is so good. Wow. Find the pie. It's just max nutrition. Potion of vitality. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So vitality is like health, right? And health regen. And poison resist. Probably catch her up since she's taking most of the damage in the front there. Yeah, I fucking love it. It's so good. It's like perfect. I guess I completely understand if they don't want to make more of them. I was even starting to pick up on, like, I wonder if there's even more design space to explore. Yeah, there's not a lot of developers out there who just want to make Mario Maker levels forever, which I would play them. I think the basic format of this game is brilliant, and wouldn't super mind if it wasn't anything brand new, but at the same time I get it. And I kind of respect it, actually. All right, that was fucking awesome. What a cool secret. Big fan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. Maybe whatever's going on in this room requires a solution on the opposite side. Go check. I feel like these games are like, they feel like they're made for me because they're all about developer intentionality, right? They're all about putting yourself in the brain of the person who made the level and going, okay, they gave me this note about this architect with, you know, buried with his 3 friends or whatever. Like, that's not just there for no reason. It's trying to tell me something. Like, what is in your mind? What are you trying to tell to me? A perfect game for that kind of experience. It makes me feel so, like, close to humanity, you know? That's what I love about art. Let's see. There have been a couple really good ones where it's, like, fairly high on the puzzle complexity scale, but the game has adequately prepared you for it. And it's fairly high on the, you know, risk of being confusing. Guardian of Moon. Does that mean it needs to be dark in here? Are you suddenly heavy? Oh, just from getting new alchemy ingredients. I'm gonna have to go save some space here soon. It's getting pretty bad. Guardian of the Sun. Champion of the Sun. Master. I've been using my torches to, like, throw away, so hopefully there's enough here. We'll see. You can always backtrack and pick them back up, but I need 1 torch. Probably make 1 torch happen. Watch me literally have gotten rid of all of my torches. It's possible. Hello. Hi there. Don't gaze me, bro. Don't gaze me, ma'am. Come here, there's a little 2x2 here. I understand why you're hesitant. Seen the shenanigan before, I take it. Doo-doo. Oh shit. Got confused. I thought I killed her for a second. she died to fire. Okay. Died to that age-old problem of being on fire. Ah, God damn it. I hate when these things, they really like to injure you. Yeah, as soon as I get out of here, I need to go, like, bank. And the game's very tile-based, so I'm not sure that would work. Hey, great, I love this game. No notes. Perfect. Get some ammo. Excellent tomb puzzles in here. Game doesn't have any voice acting, so there's no character who says, this tomb will be your grave, or this grave will be your tomb, or this sepulcher will be your tomb. And this is like a do you know you can break pots room. Interesting. Old genre. Means you can do a lot though, but you don't have to store a lot of information, right? You can basically store the state of the dungeon as a text file. It's a very small database. A list of all the items contained on each tile at each XY coordinate. Okay, let's see. What's going on in this room? This tomb will be her tomb. I'm playing a lot of Last Epoch lately with my friends, and the game's really good. You should play it. Now that the server issues are gone, it's probably one of the best Diablo-like games I've played, but there's at least 3 times in the story where a character says, this X will be your tomb, and it's like, come on, guys. This ship will be your tomb. This temple will be your tomb. Okay, so what are we getting at here? What's the point of this? Does this just redirect spells? I don't want to be standing in front of it. I can launch my own. It is just the fireball spell. Ow. Seen that coming. Oh, missed that. Open that door. Assume it's this again. It is lovely. I just cast my own fireball because that would be amazing. No, okay, that's fine. Hello, how are you? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh god. Wait, are there more than 2? There's 2 of them and a snake. Alright, I'm about to be very dead. The deadest anyone has ever been. Okay. Well, let me see if I can make a plan. Maybe now is the time to use bombs. I could try luring them into the fireballs, maybe, is what we're going for here. Okay. So where the hell are we? Back here. This tomb will be my grave, it turns out. Okay. Cool. Really love that mechanic. Oh, this whole dungeon is gated behind that one little puzzle that's like on the other side of the map. Okay, so I need to have a plan here. Can definitely use bombs all day because I have a ton of them. I could make a ton of them because I'm level 5 alchemist. Fire bombs seem prudent. Let's see. This outhouse will be your tomb. All right. Hellish Gorgon fight. All right. So in theory, we do this. It'll unlock the door. Then we do this. Hopefully the fireballs fuck them up here maybe a little bit. Does work. I'm gonna get Gorgoned. Can I turn away? That would be kind of cool if I can. Find out. It's a snake! Come here. Now I got petrified. Shit. Okay. Let me try this again. I want to try to do it without getting petrified because I want them all. They're worth like 400 XP, so I don't want to screw that up if I can avoid it. Wondering if I can like root them on the floor there. Maybe with an ice bomb, perhaps? Frost bomb. I don't know if that practically... God damn it. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. I'm guessing you can turn away from the Gorgon attack. It's just complicated to do it. Did not do what I expected it was going to do. Okay, that's fine. You gonna back attack me here? Can you not do that? Oh, I got petrified. Shit. Okay. There's probably a smarter way for me to do this. Is that actually a gaze attack? Like, can I look away from it and have it not affect me if I notice it in time? It's kind of hard to tell, actually. Back in the row member got petrified. So yeah, no, I guess I can't look away from it. Yeah, so it's just an attack in front of her, so facing doesn't matter. Right, I got you. Okay, let's try again. Practice. So once I'm in this wall, I'm gonna get petrified, or I risk getting petrified. I don't think I have anything that can remove petrification, right? Like healing potions won't clear it, for instance. Energy pod, rage pod, shield pod, transmuter. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm just trying to come up with an answer here. Trying to tank the spider or the snake here. Too late to flee now. Wizard's petrified. Problem is I want them in this room because I want them taking free fireball damage. There's not really anywhere I can safely flee to off the bat. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time and then I'll just accept whatever the results are because I can win. I'm just trying to get as much XP as I can. It's kind of what I'm coming here. Shit, standing right in that. That doesn't count. I forgot I moved the fireball. If I can hold them here, that'd be great. Shit, now I'm in trouble. Yeah. Should have just done my first attempt. That was actually pretty good. I only had one character that was petrified at the end. Yeah. I want to try to do it with at least one, with only one person petrified maximum, so we'll get it. Sorry, we're at time here. I just try to get as much out of this fight as I can. I feel like there's probably something I can do to root them as soon as, God damn it, as soon as I open the door. But I can't tell how early I'm allowed to throw something if the door is like halfway open, if it still counts as blocked. I'd like to be able to throw an item like right now, for instance. Okay, that's good. And now someone's gonna get petrified. Now we're facing each other. Try to kill this bat or snake. Go, go, go! Kill the snake! Try to accept that. Shit. It's going much worse. Okay. Everyone's dead except for the one guy. It's so much XP to leave on the table. It's kind of a bummer. I think I was standing in the fireball for a bunch of that too. Wasn't helping. Shit, I don't want to do that. I can't take 3 deaths. Sorry, everybody. This is miserable. I could do it. I know I can do it. Maybe I can try to poison them. Let's see. Hold on. Just have everyone go ham on bombs, essentially. Absolutely bonkers on bombs. Let's try that. Okay, I'm gonna try this here, see if this works. She is locked. Freeze does work. You can root them like that. Okay. Now, I want you to freeze there so you get hit by all the fire here. Oh my god, we've got it, I think. Stop jamming! Make a whole bunch more bombs here soon. Okay, first try. God damn. It could be done. Everyone gets more XP. Beautiful. You need to have your weapon back, sir. I don't know where I put your staff, but there it is. He had something in his offhand, too. I don't remember what it was. I love it. It was an orb, that's right. I'll make that as a ooh, super worth it. Super worth it. Hell yes. Resist all 20, willpower plus 2. Okay, that's a good stopping point. Future Marstead, keep exploring this pyramid. You got to do stuff here in the southwest corner. You got to figure out what's going on with this room up here. It's probably connected to something down here. Make sure you get to a crystal and level these two characters up. Good luck. Thanks to everyone who voted for Grimrock 2. I love the hell out of this game. It's perfect, and I can't wait to play more of it.